Hey, howdy everybody. How's it going? Happy November 14th, 2023, 6:45 p.m. How we doing today? Oh my god. Excuse me. I can't shake this cough. It is the most annoying thing ever. Hi Grizz, how you doing? All right. Today, we got a lot of work we need to get done. We might be a pretty late stream. We'll see how it goes. I might just take a break for dinner and then come back to it. Uh, but we got a lot of work to do today. We're gonna finish that little gift that we were doing for the bear, and then we're gonna be
Stay thirsty, my friends.
or that Orsian or sound like a Canadian. Oh, don't spoil anything. I haven't seen anything yet. I do want to play it eventually. I know like in a week I'll see all the new Pokemon, but I'm doing pretty good. I'm better. Having a little bit of a shitty day yesterday, but it is a lot better. Hi, Orsian. How you doing? All right. Yay, I'm excited. I'm gonna pause this real quick. Okay, so one big thing I realized about our artist today. Yeah, I am just like have like a weird accent on today. One thing about our artist that we're listening to today, um, they have quite the fucking discography. I've been trying to go down the list for like the past like 10 minutes, and I still haven't gone through everything. I think this might be the it. I think this might be it. Okay. We're gonna build this slowly because Spotify is not happy right now. We're just gonna slowly start adding songs and hopefully it doesn't kill us. Okay, maybe not that way, because this is like very, very laggy. You might just go to This Is the Beach Boys. Ooh, EP Pus, I get that. Hope you've been at least like sleeping well. How long is this? It's 2 hours and 11 minutes. We will definitely not be going through. And like I know sometimes the This Is will also do like all the remasters of the same song. Yeah, like wouldn't it be nice as like on here like twice? Kokomo is also on here twice. So I'm like, let me see. Did somebody make a proper Beach Boys like discography playlist? Best tracks on one playlist. They're gonna check and see if Fun Fun's on there multiple times. Yeah, like even like the official Beach Boys playlist is like repeats, you know? Oh, noted. Sucks that there's like barely ever any good like candy cane flavors. Stop. So many songs have surf in them. It's so funny. I had a candy cane that my partner gave me. I still need to eat that. See if it's good. They have three albums named Surfin' Safari, Surfin' USA, and then Surfer Girl. Okay, I like this one. It goes through it pretty well all summer long. Me when I'm surfing. Is it like the minty lifesavers? Is that why? Because those are really chalky. Okay, I think this playlist does a really good job of avoiding like repeats that I'm looking at. Oh, unfun. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at this playlist and it looks like it does a really good job of organizing everything properly into like each album. So I think we're gonna put this one on shuffle and then listen to as much as we can because there is a lot of songs. There are 1,839 songs, and it would take us 85 hours to get through. So we're just gonna listen to this on shuffle and see what we like, see what we don't. Yeah, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot, but it's worth it for the Beach Boys. God, how does somebody listen? Yeah, 85 hours. Hiya, Kuro! All right, let's get this started, music wise. Interesting already. Switch on over. How you doing? Everybody go follow Kuro on TikTok. Wonderful little dog. Okay, what color is this? What the dog doing? This is definitely one of those album songs. I might skip this one. Yeah, it's an album track. Oh, 409. This one's really popular, I've heard. Thank you.
I don't know why I did that. I appreciate it though. Thank you, Kuro, for pointing that out. I was muted because I think I pressed Control Z on the wrong window, which tends to happen more than you think.
No.
VideoTube does not actually capture those type of
Applications.
fake fan. I'm just so used. I'm just a quiet streamer. I like that.
Oh my god, is that fucking Jiggle Bones? You put the underscore in the wrong place, by the way.
Also, you're so lucky I can't call you slur right now. Ahim him. Underscore antecede. Wait, do y'all not know where the underscore goes? What? Is this like a constant thing? Is this like a thing I didn't know was a thing? We're all paid actors.
Who's paying you?
And they're not paying you well, by the way.
Just when else checks is in the mail.
Oh god. What's this? I hope this alternate dimension actually gives me like money. Oh, I sold this old Xbox that I never used today. So now I'm not 100% broke. I got enough money for gas money, which is really nice.
I think I need to shrink out how much I actually do.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Okay, I did do it on the eyes. Okay, I just need to shrink it down a little bit where I put it. Woke up.
I wanna go home. I know this song. Sloop John B.
I feel so broke up. I wanna go home.
Way. Hey, yo. It is open to fellow Wuggets. Yeah, fair. If you can see it, if you can see it and I'm in there, you're always welcome to join. I wanna go home. Oh my god. Oh my god, is that a jiggle? Lar? Okay, thank you. No, you're good. I can hear you. It is. Oh my god. You need to get your Fugi. Doing good, how are you? Yo. What jumping puzzle? Oh, interesting. I'm drawing the bear, Ugo. I wanted to use their Sona. Yes. That's what I'm going for. You and your mechanical keyboard. One sec. I'm gonna switch over to Photoshop to finish this up. Real. Gonna stay when you're dreaming. This is also a classic. Oh my god. I didn't know this was the Beach Boys actually. The one day you get a mic is gonna be a wondrous day. Or soon. Why am I making text stop. Of course it is. I hate the way Discord does that. One sec. They haven't been able to hear you. There we go. Now they should be able to hear you.
Oh my god. This mic is like a villain in the 90s. What? What? This mic is live? I said all those things. Oh my god. I'm not gonna dig a hole for myself like that.
Awful.
Hello.
Ugo says Alar.
Alar. Isn't that the boyf?
Yes.
Oh my god.
My lovely, lovely partner. Trinity! Oh my god! I'm gonna get a shout out for you. Hello.
Lore.
Hey, yo, Venus, penis, Venus? Not yet. Maybe one of these days.
That's the real future Cyberpunk 2077 wants us to live.
I mean, with all the new like Twitch changes, probably.
Oh
Everyone,
God,
go
were you
follow
there?
Trinity. They're another fellow pouse.
Yeah. More possums?
More.
Oh my god.
Is this villain again? No, it's Sail and Sail. It's songwriting session. We are in fact multiplying. Also, hi, welcome in, Shocksboard. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
How did you do that? I don't know. I think I accidentally pressed the Z key.
Don't you mean the Z key?
Z. This
Man.
is not any. This is not literally every other fucking country. Also, I'm not gonna make the same mistake I made on Coffee's art.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Heard that. Hi, Harp. How you doing?
Oh my god, it's a horde.
Posture straightening. How you doing? Need to take off my glove to do my hand stretches.
And you have the artist glove on?
I've got a compression glove on because I was having a severe case of carpal tunnel happening.
Oh no! Shit, fuck.
So thank you for the hand stretches. That prevents me from injuring my hand any further. I'm glad you're doing good, Harp. Alright, hands have been stretched, posture has been straightened, and water has been drank.
Moisturize me.
I love, 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 love feeling like a little Tamagotchi pet.
Gotta use your points to take care of your street. Fucking goddamn it. I love this game. Been playing it for 12 years. It's great. Makes me feel good.
This is like that has the same energy as like I love my job. I love my job.
So if you don't stream for a whole week, are you just like dead in a pile of garbage in your little virtual room without bits to water and feed you?
Oh God. That's I think good enough.
I'm only seeing a white screen on your stream.
Oh, I forgot to switch over to Photoshop. Or at least on stream. I'm such a professional streamer.
Oh, there we go. I can see it. Good.
Hugo jump
We're good.
scare.
No, I got hit by a lingering hitbox that wasn't even there.
Damn. Cannot be me, get good. This one's fun. This is a fun song.
Oh, I cannot hear it. I never know. Do I mute streams audio or do I mute the calls audio and then listen to the other?
Oh, it's just Brian Wilson though.
Hmm.
I was about to say, I don't know why it's just Brian Wilson on that.
Oh, did I tell you? I'm having a job interview tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So we'll see how it goes.
What's it for, if you mind me asking?
Funnily enough, well, so my mom initially worked for it's for a church, and
Mm-hmm.
my mom initially was just working for the place after she left her last job. But then, after a lot of weird bureaucracy stuff, she suddenly became the manager of the place because
Oh.
she kind of like made the other guy quit because he was so bad at his job.
Oh my god.
Uh, um, and so they need someone to fill her previous position. So that's what they'll be interviewing for. So
Oh, neat.
yeah, it'll be something. I know having my mom as a boss would be kind of weird, but it would be
Mm-hmm.
full time and the hours are okay and the pay is decent enough. So I don't have anything much to complain about if I did get it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and in terms of like things that would actually be done, it's really just like office stuff, like ordering supplies, data entry,
Mm.
um, some customer service, basically. So yeah, it's not
Or
anything like super crazy.
that's not too bad at all.
Yeah, I am going to lie through my teeth about, oh yeah, Jesus, 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 but still,
As you
I'll
should.
see how that goes. Because I would be the youngest person there, because everyone else is like my mom's age.
Oh,
So that'll be interesting.
hard one.
Was it linear light?
There we go. We will allow the term fugly. Trainer for Pokemon. Just call me Beta Fuglicha. I love that. Did you beat them to a pulp? Damn. Come on, pull yourself together, soldier. I like this one. Let's clean this up just a tad. Oops. Oh my god. Why does the little demon have a legendary?
They can just do that.
Apparently. I mean, we were able to do that, so I guess we can't really say anything. My god. Can I change hotkeys? Is that a thing?
Have you heard of a place called Blacktop Burger in New York?
I have not.
They are this weird restaurant where like they're most known for their shakes because they give you like a milkshake, but then they slap like a literal entire piece of cake on like a whole slab of cake on top of it that you eat first before you actually get to the milkshake
Oh my
itself.
god.
My boyfriend and his other partner are I think they're there right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I hope they have fun.
Yeah, I think they will. She has three little dogs. One of them is named Jelly, and she's a Chihuahua with no teeth.
Oh my god.
She's so sassy. She just growls at everything. She just growls at everything and exists to be angry.
Like most.
Mhm.
This one's groovy. This is Blondie.
Ooh, haven't heard that name in
Well,
a while.
well, Blondie Chaplin to be specific. There we go. I say I'm tired of the hotkeys and then the hotkeys stop working.
They know. They can hear your displeasure with them.
If they could actually work when they wanted to. Yeah, I can only imagine if like you started out the game and then like the NPC that you first fought, or like that you first fight, it just has like a straight up like Giratina ready to wreck your shit.
That's when it's time to generate a new seed.
Awesome, thank you. Ooh, I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. Wait, no, where'd that go? Real. Oh, that looks so good.
Did you see that Scott
Loop
Pilgrim
radio.
post where it's like,
We make your
if you want to
eardrums
erase me, you have to
bleed.
go
I
through my
just shoved
7
a
evil
nuke up
layers
my
first.
pussy.
Oh my god, I did not hear a single word of that. I just heard like a DJ just shout about pussy in my ear. Could you repeat that?
Yeah. Did you see that one post that was like Scott Pilgrim related that went, if you want to erase me, you have to go through my 7 evil layers first?
Oh yeah.
It's like, oh my god, real.
Yeah. I like this green a lot more though. I think I'm gonna do that instead. I think I like this where this is.
It contrasts better with all the purple with.
Yeah. Hello, Pikmin. Also noted about the warning harp.
Oh, warning?
A warning about the wrong layer.
Oh.
Alright, I think this is done.
Hell yeah. Well, thanks for coming to the stream, everyone.
Not done yet. One of my favorite things is that everybody forgets all the like extra sound commands that you can do for free. You know,
You have
just
like a
oh, I do. Wrong one. Here.
ooh.
Thank you. I'm about to send it to you. Actually, it's done. Should I send it to that the one email? Because I don't want to dox you.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Heard that. Y'all are keeping me hydrated today. Gotcha. Oh, this one's fun. Okay. Blank white screen for now. Give me 1 second. Yeah, it's fun, right? This is actually a lot of fun. There it is. All right, it's been sent.
Huzzah.
I give you a kiss as well. Mwah. I appreciate it. All right. That is sent, and my lovely gets to enjoy that art. I'm gonna start on
Aw.
these thumbnails.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna also not blind you guys. Maybe a little darker. What did he say? Okay, I thought they said something else for a second. I was like, what did you just say? I know these guys are from the 60s, but still.
Oh god. That's a mixed bag.
Yeah. Let me get the proper size so I can format it properly. Yeah. Let me make it bigger.
Computer. Enhance.
What?
Hmm?
What?
Oh, it's like computer. Enhance.
Okay. These are going to be a bit easier, or I guess more simple. I wouldn't say easier because they're going to have a lot going on with a lot of characters, but
That's the start. Or at least it's not too bad.
yeah.
Are you excited for the charity stream in like 4 days?
I am super excited.
Yeah. Sounds like it'll be fun.
Yeah. I should actually go over that real quick. Actually, first, let me actually move your PNG to the proper folder. All right. Real quick, before we get fully started on this, I want to recap the schedule with everybody. This is our schedule. It starts at 12:30 p.m. Central Time. We're gonna go on for 24 hours. Um, First event's gonna be at 1 p.m. with Krantime and Bromo. Both wonderful, wonderful artists. Kran's a really long mutual of mine. Bromo is an amazing Fakemon artist. I'm sure you've seen his art before. He also did the Hatsune Garfield. If you've seen that before, like popped up recently because of the Pokemon Hatsune Miku collab. He did that art. So if you've seen that, you know who he is. After that, we're gonna do a little drawing challenge at 4 with Wayland's here, Twiz the Tune, and Ego Punk. Wonderful, wonderful folks. Twiz and Ego are amazing art moods, and Waylon's just a good
Moot all around.
After that, it's gonna be Community Fortnite at around 6:30. Everybody and everyone is welcome to join. It's just like a little community event I wanted to do with everyone. Um, so I'm really excited for that. After that, we are gonna have a mods versus streamer challenge in Minecraft. Pretty much is just gonna be our wonderful mods, Coffee, Emerald, and Harmony against me in Minecraft, and we're gonna see who can kill each other fastest with a diamond sword in survival.
I don't know if you're gonna beat Emerald on that.
True, but I'm gonna try my damnness. There's gonna be a few rules I'm gonna go lay down first before anything starts. Real, her hair should be a Pokemon. I believe that's what Hatsune Miku should be as a Pokemon. Her hair, not even like the character, just her hair.
Just a floating blue wave.
Yeah, that's how she should be in Pokemon. But I do like the idea that her hair would be a cosmetic option. That'd be really cool. After that, a little later in the night, around 1 a.m., we are gonna do a little co-op game with youuuu, our wonderful
Ooh.
Aussie resident. I'm not gonna say which co-op game we're gonna be playing just yet. Just know it's gonna be fun. After that, we're gonna do a cooking simulator with Chef Tonio, yours truly.
Oh my god.
I've been wanting to do a cooking simulator game for a while. So we'll get to do that.
Hell yeah.
And after that, at 6:30 in the morning, we're gonna be doing a color palette challenge. Of course the ad plays right now. But we're gonna do the color palette challenge. We might have a guest on, we might not. We'll see what happens. Depends on their availability, but I'm not gonna say who it is, just to keep it a little surprise. But yeah.
What is the color palette challenge? Because I don't know what that is.
Pretty much, we're given a randomly generated color palette. I'm gonna give us a couple tries to get like one that we like, as in like you get two extra spins, and it's yours. That's the one you have to go with. So either you go with the first one, go with the second one, or you start with the third one. And you have to make a drawing based with that color palette alone.
Oh, okay. That sounds fun.
It is fun. I should probably clarify the Fakemon challenge at the beginning is a randomly generated Fakemon challenge. So all three of us will be given randomly generated stats, a randomly generated type, and a randomly generated height. And we're gonna have to make a Pokemon based off all those. Yeah, I'm excited. One last thing I'm gonna go over regards to that. In regards to wugmas, we also have milestones, and you don't even have to wait until the charity stream to donate. You can go ahead and donate right now with this QR code or at tinyurl.com/wugmas. Yeah. To add a little incentives to this, we're gonna have a couple milestones. Once you reach $250 in donations, we're gonna schedule a Gartic phone stream later after the charity stream. With the community, everyone's gonna be welcome to join. We've been wanting to do one for a while, and I haven't had the chance, so this is the time now for those that have been wanting to do one. After that, at $450 worth of donations, chat will be able to get to choose my hair color that I'll have to dye it to.
Ooh.
Yeah, except for green, because I did green last year. This year we got to choose a different color. I know it's like my thing, but we got to choose a different color. After that, at $650 in donations, I'm gonna do a PNG tuber raffle giveaway. So three folks will be able to. Well, three folks at 650 will be in a raffle, or will be chosen out of a raffle to get a free PNG commission from me. And if you reach the other two, I'm gonna up that to five. So at 850, it's the extra slot for the raffle and a community art stream. So everybody gets to have something drawn. Uh, I think I'm gonna do like half bodies probably, just like half body sketches for everyone. That or just like a big community piece. But we'll decide that when we get there. And at $1,000 donated, I will do a IRL made dress baking stream.
Hell yeah! Set that smoke alarm again.
Yeah, but this time it'll be just straight up you guys with me on stream as I do a little cooking show in my little maid dress.
That's awesome. Hope we
Yeah,
get all the goals stretched and milestones reached.
I hope so too. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna try. I want everyone and anyone to want to join for Fortnite. You're more than welcome to join for Fortnite, by the way. Everybody and anyone. I'm gonna try to do all the new modes. So I'm gonna check out the Lego Fortnite, the rocket racing, the Fortnite Festival. Is that what it's called?
Oh, I do not know. I haven't. I only got to level like 7 and then forgot to open up the game again. But Hot Tiger Guy.
Yeah. Even in ants will be able to join. Oscar. I'm not buying the battle pass. So I will be Oscar-less, but I have my Azuki, and that's all that matters. Also, this song is so pretty. Holy shit. It's Dennis Wilson again. No more solos. Stop. Just give me the Beach Boys. Thank you. I don't want like the arrows to kind of be pointed this way. Like I want the movement to kind of be going down towards the center. No, for sure. This one's kind of spooky. I like it.
I am furiously making a burner Spotify account so I can hear the music you're listening to.
Do you not have a Spotify account?
I did, but it was shared with my partner, but then we had to kind of cancel that because it would be like I've listened to some nice like lo-fi things and stuff, and suddenly like he wants to use it and he listens to Rammstein
Oh,
and death metal.
oh
So
God.
it was a very big tonal shift for both of us, and suddenly he was like, "Yeah, maybe we should just split up these accounts." And I'm like, "Yeah, and probably for the best."
Did you guys not do like a duo thing? Like the Spotify duo plan?
Oh no, because he got like a special deal through the college he used to go to, so
Oh, I see.
I don't know how cheap it was, but it was much cheaper. Let's see if this works.
I don't know who's gonna be in the middle, so I'm just gonna do vague YCH furry.
That blue blob that gets around everywhere.
Yeah. Which that's so me though. I'm such a blue blob that gets around everywhere. Let's make this bigger. Hello.
That's weird. It's saying Spotify isn't detected, but I've logged in, connected to Discord. I've even downloaded the app. Now it's saying you can't find Spotify.
What?
That's homophobic.
Oh. See if you can join that. I sent a invite in the open chat for the VC.
That's so weird. Like there, instead of clicking on it, there's just like a red, like no sign.
Oh,
That's so weird.
weird.
I've never seen that before. Huh. Like if I click on the thing, it opens up the album that you're listening to.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Weird. I like the song already.
Oh, that's why.
Why?
I'm not a Spotify premium member.
Oh, lame. It just said,
I'm...
fuck you, you're poor.
exactly.
Listening session with listening sesh with a blunt. Sets jiggles. Oh no.
Cool Tonio with the sick kicks. You have to stop. Your smoke too tough. Your swag too different. Your bitch is too bad. They'll kill you.
Fucking ridiculous.
Have you seen that post?
I think I've seen something along the lines, yeah.
The one I saw it is like the snow leopard and these kicks on, like these Jordans on.
This song is so goofy, I love it.
Oh, I didn't ask. What are you going to be using this thumbnail for?
I'm gonna be using these thumbnails for the charity stream. I'm gonna schedule these ahead of
Ooh.
time, so whenever the time comes, they'll be posted on the interwebs, and so that way people will know when we're doing certain stuff.
Okay.
Just to add some like flair.
Yeah, nice little transition screen.
Not only that, but like on Twitter and be like, "Hey, we're doing this now. If you guys want to like watch."
Kuroku's like, your spirit is too bright, your aura too jolly.
Jolly, they'll kill you. Meet a Mariah.
Yeah, she's free at this point, right?
Yeah.
She's been released from the ice block.
Yeah. Oh, I did it on the wrong layer.
No.
Oh god.
You have to lasso all the things that you aren't using.
Luckily, they were within the borders. Thank you, Kuro, for that, by the way. The song is good. I like it.
I'll take your word for it there, buddy.
Going On by the Beach Boys. What?
Mhm.
The lyric is just straight naked in front of my mirror. This song is just about like getting old.
Oh,
Oh, damn. And about like health crazes during that era, I guess.
ooh.
Interesting.
I'm talking about the 90s?
60s, actually.
Oh.
I would argue the 20s were the worst for food fads, but that's just me. We do not talk about aspic.
Ooh. Just put everything in Jello. Everything goes in there.
Yeah, it was also very classist. The history of aspic is insane, by the way.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it different from just gelatin, or is it just how they made the production of it?
It was mainly the production of it.
Mhm.
Um, it was really hard to make, so only like rich people could afford to like have it and make it.
Oh.
Um, so it was like for a while it was seen like food wasn't meant to be like tasted good. It just was meant to look like really cool.
And
So that
inaccessible to pores.
yeah, like that's how you ended up with dishes like a baked Alaska or those like Jello molds that have a bunch of shit in it and they were like super colorful
Mhm.
because of that.
I didn't
Um,
know that.
yeah, it's just like there's a deeper history to that kind of food, that era of food.
Mhm.
I don't know who's gonna be who here, but I like these little characters I've made.
Yeah, cute little scrunglos.
Little scrunglies. For now, they're gonna be actual like people you know. Also, this song is a classic for those who haven't heard it.
I actually remember watching a video about like the availability of spices and how foods that were usually intensely spiced in like the I'm guessing like 1800s or 1900s when it became more accessible to people. Then the whole chic thing was to make it like to refine it to its baser flavors because they knew that people everyone could have spices, but no one could have the techniques needed to make these really fancy elaborate dishes.
Yeah.
So that's why you have all these boring plain things like there is this soup where it's literally just like soup and onion in it. I'm forgetting the name.
French onion soup.
Probably I'm forgetting. But yes. So the history of food and classism is very interesting.
It's very prevalent. And it's still prevalent to this day. It's
Mm-hmm.
just in a different light. I'll fix that in a second. I know this like anatomy isn't good at all, but suppose that matters.
Anatomy. I don't know her.
Anatomy?
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 Is that the new Junji Ito anime?
How evil. Jiggles, would you kill me if I made you a mod?
No.
Word. Might do that.
Oh, thank you.
I trust you enough.
Enough. Sure, why not? I've been wanting to help friends.
um,
And I see the fucking Sombra, but you bitch. Sorry.
you're okay. Are you playing Overwatch right now?
Yes, Overwatch is a fantastic game, and I'm also a Sombra. So when you see one, it's like you.
That's funny. I when I did play Overwatch, I was a Sombra Soldier DPS.
Ooh,
I played
angry.
Orisa on tank, and then I played Lucio and Baptiste on healer.
Ooh, nice. I was always an Ana player for healer, and Zen if I was feeling spicy, just wanted to throw balls at people.
I love that they added the knockback to his kick. Is so funny.
Yes. They changed Sombra not too long ago, so she plays a little differently than how she used to.
Oh yeah, I saw. She's like an actual assassin now, right? Because like
Yeah.
hacked enemies are like take more damage whenever they're hacked, right?
That was her second to last iteration. This one, so they removed the extra damage when they're hacked, but then they gave her like a little virus cube that she can shoot out at people, and then they take damage faster if they're hacked. But it still
Oh
does
right.
100 something damage, but it does it faster in like 4 tick or 2 ticks rather than 4 ticks. And also her translocator can't be placed, it's thrown, it moves faster, and then it immediately teleports you once it hits its destination.
Like Loba's ring,
Cool.
from Apex.
Ah, I didn't play Apex.
Yeah, I did.
You sound like you regret that decision.
I do. I spend so much money on that game. I don't play it anymore because it's like there's no casual play anymore.
Oh no, really?
Yeah,
It's just the sweats.
yeah.
Eee. That's no fun.
That's what ruins every game.
Yeah. There's no Fortnite can get super sweaty sometimes. That's
Yeah.
and I'm glad I haven't hit that wall yet.
Orsian's reached that point before.
I've seen.
What is happening?
Hmm?
Oh, it's a rehearsal of Good Vibrations.
I'm learning Spanish from Sombra. Yay.
Yay! Apagando las luces.
And contable otra vez.
This is one of their slightly newer versions. I like this one though. It's smooth.
Overwatch has made it canon that 100% of Japanese people can run up walls.
Man, I wish I was Japanese.
For having that inclusivity chart, they're really not breaking the mold with these people, with any of the characters, are they?
Yep. I don't think Overwatch has been known for like having a good representation of other cultures for the most part. Not to mention their weird lore,
Oh god.
like inconsistent lore, I guess.
Before they retconned it, Sojourn, I think it was like either her or her sister got pregnant at 16 and had a kid. And when people did the math, they were like, "Ooh, maybe we shouldn't do that." So they changed it so she joined the military at 18 rather than 16.
Oh wow. Stop! No more. They keep on doing like the sound writing, the songwriting sessions. Yeah, I like this one.
He Although it is really cool when everyone says hello in their own language. I've always liked that.
Yeah. Hola. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. No, Tonio's got to be in the middle, so I don't want to do like the same format for each one because this one's like honing in on the middle.
Mhm. Maybe they could be in one of the quadrants of thirds or fourths.
Oh wait, maybe like kind of like something like that.
Oh, is the circle supposed to be another character?
No, it's supposed to be like where the title is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that could work.
Just do because I want to do the text for all of them.
I don't know why my mind went to the soy jack pointing meme.
Oh my god. If I remember correctly, Cran is canonically really small compared to Bromo, and Bromo is canonically very big as a character. So this allows for some interesting dynamics.
Is Ego's Sona a pink rat?
Yes.
Okay, that I knew that name sounded familiar. I've seen them around before.
Why are they talking about Johnny Carson?
The sounds that Anna makes when she dies are so funny because it's just like old lady exhale. She's just
The song is just about Johnny Carson. Why?
Oh,
It's just like, hey, this is a really cool dude.
did they interact with each other in the past?
I don't know. Actually, I have a better idea for the pose.
Hmm.
Just like slouched shoulders looking off as to what the fuck is happening. 'Cause, like the idea I'm having is that it's Tonio in the middle, while Cran and Bromo are like dropping things into this like Pokemon like shaped cauldron. Or
I
Pokeball
like
shaped
that idea.
cauldron. And Crant and like Bromo's like got his arm wrapped around Tonio in a very funny way, like kind of peering in. Hey yo, what? Yeah, I need to actually find. I need to find Bromo's character. This is Brian Wilson and Carl Wilson. No more. There we go. That's what it is. The face is not entirely a circle. It's the hoodie.
I love that pose. It's like, go on, do it, draw
This
it.
I think I need to make Bromo's higher. Oh, right. That's what that video is. Where's Bromo? Need more art of Bromo. Just like straight up like a round fucking unit.
The body is round.
And he has 4 fingers. Good to know.
It's always the little details that get
Yeah.
you. Fuck you, hamster, little bitch. Goddamn hamster.
Be kind. Probably format it a little easier to where it's not like covering his face. Yeah, it was a little scary. I kind of liked it though. I have seen the fat squirrel hate Reddit.
No, don't make a fat squirrel.
That's what the hamster reminds me of.
I'm pretty sure there's a subreddit just called r/fuck Hammond.
Probably. I think I also need to bring the. Okay, I think Bromo's got to be on the left, so I'm gonna. Trans design's changed a little bit from last I drew it, so I'm gonna check. Might need to make that small part smaller. Hi, Atomica. How you doing?
Hi, Atomica.
Oh my God, Pikmin. Where'd you throw the Pikmin?
It me, the Jiggle Bones.
It do be jiggle. Do be low jiggly bones.
Sorry, I'm intensely sweating on this Overwatch match right now.
These are words I wish I never heard.
Oh fuck. Nor we lost.
Damn.
Oh well.
Keep that to yourself. What is happening?
Hmm?
Oh, this is like a transition zone. No, wait, why did I do that? No! No! I accidentally banned Kuro! No, I'm so sorry! Why is that button there?
Oh no! Why did you ban that? Oh
No! There we go, fixed. Hi, Alvarez. I'm so sorry, Kuro.
I'm still seeing permanently banned on my. Unless it takes a little bit for it
It
to.
might take a second.
Okay.
Kuro, I'm so sorry. Got booted. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I was trying to scroll and click on like my browser tab, but instead I ended up clicking the like band tab on your name. Oh my god.
A likely story. Oh,
Oh damn it. Well, somebody could clip that.
hmm?
Kuro wanted to see the initial reaction.
There was a lot of oh no's and panicked scrolling.
Yeah. Just like pausing everything to get you unbanned.
Oh,
Are we back on vegetables? There we go. Okay, I like this. I like this one. This is cute. I have a funny idea for the Fortnite one.
Ooh, what'd it be?
Um, it involves all the Fortnite furries.
Does it involve you in a circle with them or?
No, close though.
And also, Trinity redeemed the posture and hand stretch.
Oh. Thank you, Trinity. It does involve a couch. If it does make it me, I'll add us both on there. Why not? Are you committing to Fortnite? Because then that'll make sense.
Oh.
Real. Okay. It's gonna be a lot of characters, but I think it's gonna be worth it. Especially, at least I'll have an immediate like. Also, hands have been stretched. I'll have an immediate like. Um. What's it called? I forgot what the word is. Not format. Composition. I'll have a composition. Are there any like? I want to see if there's like any like visible like. Penises. Before I put this up on stream.
It's should be okay.
Yeah, because like they're all wearing like white shorts and shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little wider.
Oh, oh my god, that'd be such an amazing picture. I love that idea.
Right?
I did a meme of that with my vermicelli, and then all the guys are just bottles of hot sauce, so of sambal.
A sambal. Oh my god. Okay, I'm okay with stretching this. I'm not gonna lie.
Oop.
This is gonna be for the community Fortnite, by the way.
Oh no, we see nine. No.
Yep.
Are you going to be the tiny white woman?
Me and Kuro are gonna be the tiny white woman. I might put Reno on there as well. Because why not, you know? Wait, let me get their consent first. All right, we gotta decide though. Okay, for sure, we're gonna have Thunder.
Dolph, because it's Christmas.
Oscar, because he's the most recent.
Uh-huh.
Okay, wait, let me actually label these. I'm gonna do Oscar on the left because it's the shortest one. I'll do Thunder on the top left.
Is he the tallest?
I think so. Polar Patroller for sure. I'll do Polar Patroller in the middle. We definitely need Fenix, because that's Hugo's Meow Meow. So we'll do Fenix here. And then, yeah, we'll do Wendell on the end, in the middle over here.
Hell yeah. Is that Pookie?
That's somebody's Pookie.
Where's Pookie?
Where's the Mr. Wolf face? Put Abraham Lincoln? No. I need to put the Mr. Wolf smile on Tonio. Oh, how good, Mr. Wolf War. Do you want to be a part of this, Coffee? Hi, Coffee.
Oh, hi, coffee.
To being a part of this thumbnail. Why did they do coffee? Okay, wait. My brain short circuited there for a second. There we go. That's the right one.
There's plenty of space on the couch.
There we go. There is space on the couch if you want to join. Okay, we'll use Dax because I haven't drawn him in a while.
Oh, just got Zen's balls all in my face.
Real me, I wish. Zenyatta and fair. Zenyatta and what's Ramatra.
Mm-hmm. They are boyfriends.
I thought they were siblings.
I was about to be like, why not both?
Oh God. This one's
They
cute.
call each other brother.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Heard that, hydrate. And the hand stretches. Ugh.
They have explored each other's metallic, wiry bodies.
Oh,
You can't
okay.
tell me otherwise. Sorry, too much.
No, you're okay.
Okay.
It's just like you just hear a lot of clanging, and that's all you're gonna know.
The Foley for that is just them hitting a toolbox with a wrench.
All right, hands have been stretched. Oh, they were part of the same group before Ramacho joined. Real. Thank you for letting me know. I was so worried there first. I was like, what?
Zen jokes that he used to be a cash register before he gained sentience.
Yeah. That is fair. I know Zin is probably like info dump to you like crazy.
No, Ash. No. Your kick's too cool. Your bitch too violent.
Your kick's too cool. Your bitch too white.
That is her entire personality. It's just angry white bitch with a gun.
Yeah. Also
Angry southern white bitch.
That is true. She from Texas? She from Tennessee?
I wouldn't say Tennessee with her accent.
I was trying to switch over to the browser tab, which is behind the like chat box that I can see, and I didn't go far enough, and then I ended up accidentally banning Kuro. Took a fat L. Yeah, yeah. Oh god, why are you doing that? Why are you modding three streams at once?
Oh
Oh
no.
lord.
No.
I know you're definitely not that size. Hold up. I'm gonna make you bigger in a second here. You are funny in a good way. Anybody that says you can't be funny without being offensive is wrong and racist, probably, and
Exactly.
sexist.
Everything has to be offensive to somebody. That's kind of why I stopped watching Uncle Roger videos, because he makes fun of Lizzo a lot.
After what she did, I don't blame him.
To an extent, but his only joke was that, "Oh, you're fat like Lizzo." Like that was his only bit with her. Just she's
Oh,
fat, and
that
I'm
was
like,
weird. Yeah, that's weird.
yeah.
I do find Kuro's face. I'm terrible at remembering ref sheets. I knew you didn't have pointy ears, but I knew you didn't have like round ears like that. Got some floppy ears. Prevents how I never hear anything real. I got big ass ears and I forget to hear things. Diva? Awesome. Alright, time to grab Dax's ref sheet. Had that bitch on deck. I'm gonna bring it a little further back. This drawing. Check your Discord, love. Word. I have permission granted. Low pensive sit, yeah. I like to think that Kuro's just nervous. Because I'm gonna have I think I'm gonna have Polar looking at Kuro. I have Thunder looking at Tonio. And Phoenix looking at Reno. Oscar looking. I'm gonna have Oscar looking at Wendell. Actually, no, I'm gonna have Oscar looking at Dax. Because Dax is right there. I need something to drag Wendell. I need something that draws the drawing this way. Because I know Reno's gonna be like right here. And Reno is gonna be looking up at Phoenix. I want them to make eye contact. And Oscar's looking at Dax, and then I want Wendell. I think Wendell. I'll have Wendell looking at Kuro. Why not? Because Dax's face kind of points this way. Classics. This is definitely not how exactly I want the face to look, but
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna flip this actually. Wrong one. What is happening? There we go. Oh god, there's gonna be so much to draw. I'm gonna try to keep these like line work simple. Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna also just drag everybody over to this direction. Need to make that smaller. It's ridiculous. Alright, that's a good base for what I want. Why do you just like occasionally just disappear? That's so weird. Yeah, like your PNG. Yeah. Weird. Maybe? Maybe it's not when you're not talking? Yeah. It's so weird. Let me check something. Of course. Ah, lo siento, amor. Wait, no, I did. I just like I remember looking at it and then like my like something shattered my face, something like that. Wait, where was it? Where was this? Oh, it's in content. That's what it was. Ridiculous. Oh my god. I need to save this. What did you call it? Oh my god. Oh yeah, I've been watching that. Or not watching it, but I've seen it like the ones that you've made so far. Really cute. I was about to say Barley's Sona is really easy to draw. It's just like a white bear with a beard. Um, you talking about their tits? Oh, right, the neck fluff. They do. I wish I actually liked Barley. Yeah. They're for sure an interesting character, but we're not gonna get into that today. Yeah. There's just something about V 3D VTuber furries that try to portray themselves as really buff and as a parental figure. That fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. You know, there's a pattern for a reason. Mm-hmm. There's also a certain wolf out there that's been causing some trouble. I just wanted to say, all I will say, because this is, I think, Waylon's place to say, and everybody that's been affected, like Carbuncle, that's been affected by Socks the Wolf. You should be approaching. I say this as a small streamer, but I say this as also a viewer of many other streamers. You should treat other streamers with respect. At the bare minimum, you should treat other streamer colleagues with respect and professionalism. Do not think that charisma or money puts will let you be put in the right, because that is manipulative and that is weird. Yeah. Like, just don't be fake. I understand. At the end of the day, you're giving a show, but it's not chill, dude. Not chill, dude. Yeah, for sure. See, it disappeared again. It's whenever my thing's on a different fucking tab. What? There is some streamer drama happening again. Hold up, let me see if it's just like yes, it's because of certain windows that don't have it. For some reason, it's not like activating, which is weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Weird. Okay, it just like wasn't detecting that you were visible. That was a weird bug. Okay. Because I took you out of a folder and now it's like it detects you in every single like preview. Weird. Very weird. Yes, there's some streamer drama going on. If you want to learn more about it, go to Wayland's Twitter. Um if you want to like do a lot of your own research and see what's actually been happening. There's also been some furry community drama in general with George Squares, who I will say, I don't, this is like, for me, I will just say, George Squares is weird. He is weird. He's been weird. I'm glad people are finally talking about this. He is a shitty person who's kind of transphobic. I'm gonna say kinda. He's transphobic. Very. And very manipulative. He's just not a good person. Yeah, just constantly talking behind people's backs is not okay. Christ. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, George Squares is the writer of The Smoke Room. It's a furry VN. That's who we're talking about. I think Red wrote Arches, and they also wrote Echo. Um, and I think Howley also wrote Echo. But Red was kicked off the writing team for The Smoke Room, and then it was just solely George Squares. At his own fault, mind you. I have, yeah, I have not played it yet, so I really want to. It's just like I haven't had the time. Oh, only Howley wrote Arches. Never mind. Oh, okay. So like Route 69, or is it Route 69 or is it Route 66? Okay, okay, 66. 65, we're both wrong. Confidently incorrect. The best way you can be. But yes, George Squares is very weird. Do not support him. Fucking Christ. I hate rich furries. Yeah, totally. Let me just pull out like 300, like, yeah, 1,000 fucking dollars for a new VTuber model. Yeah, totally. I love how I've like I haven't even like heard of them since then. Yeah. They're also kind of cringe, not gonna lie. In a world where cringe culture is dead, that's saying something. Oh god. So I kind of like this song. I'm really excited for this Minecraft challenge. I think it's gonna be a lot of fucking fun. Pretty much, but it's gonna be a 3v1, so nope. I'm bare boning it. We'll see. Let's okay, the whole point is that we have to it's me versus the three other mods, and the challenge is that we have to start at survival, like with nothing, and make a diamond sword and kill each other the fastest with the diamond sword. That's what it's gonna be. Well, there's the challenge gone. That's why there's gonna be a rule where you can only kill someone if you have a diamond sword, and you cannot fight back, but you can run away and block their path. And TPing for them is allowed. I'm gonna say that right now. They'll be allowed to TP to each other. Oh my god. Damn. Why? Let me bring this back actually. Oh my god. That just like ruined this song for me. It is really good though. This is a good song. Thank you, Beach Boys, for cleansing my palate a little bit. Ignore the awful proportions in this, by the way.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Heard that. After this hydrate, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. And the hand stretch. Yeah, Weezer only ever happens the worst possible times. You know what you guys did by putting Weezer into my life? Next year, Weezer is on our New Music Mers Day list. Oh, that's cute. They didn't play the Beach Boys. What? Oh, real. All right, I'm gonna go piss real quick. You guys enjoy the music. I'll be right back. They can't hear you. Real. Hi, we're back. Oh my god, the Dismark like jump scare that was there for a second. Boogie Tech glitched. It's been so buggy recently. All are fine. Oh, how's that going? Yeah. Yeah, fair. Yeah, exactly. God, I can only imagine. Oh god. I mean, it is kind of your job though. Oh, like head mod? Word. I'd say Harmony is probably our head mod. Yeah. I'm just like, I was thinking about that. I was like, yeah, Harmony's probably our head mod. Why does it do that? Okay.
Halloween with the pumpkins. Now it's um
Okay, okay. I will say, out of all the things that could be put, you could be wrapped with, Christmas ribbon will break the easiest.
yeah.
That is true.
Definitely not talking out of experience. Don't worry. Don't ask questions. Ugh, I used to hate wrapping Christmas gifts. I'm
Also,
so
thank
glad I
you.
changed that.
Shibari, that's the name.
Yes.
Sorry. Wrapping ribbon Shibari.
How do I want to draw you guys for that?
Coffee is muted on stream, huh?
You guys were muted on stream. Because
Uh,
Discord source is weird.
Also, you said Overwatch, and my stupid brain immediately clicked on play Overwatch. What
Oh,
have you done?
That sounds like a dick note.
I'm
congrats.
so glad though that there's this one artist that completely like dipped from Twitter because they were not having it.
Mm.
And then I heard I'm still in their Telegram chat, which oh my god, I have to like no hurt to them, but because of how much they post, like they legit draw like nearly every day. And everybody responds to their work in their Telegram chat, so I legit have to keep that on mute. But when I heard they were going on Blue Sky, I was like, oh my god. Which speaking of, if any of y'all are a user of Blue Sky, and y'all should very much know that they added the system not too long ago where your profile is like now that people can actually like view Blue Sky without being logged in, everybody's
Oh, really?
profile is like within access. But you can opt out of it if you don't want
Oh.
people to look at your account like without being logged in.
Tomorrow is Friday.
Oh wait, do they have to tomorrow? It's Friday in California. Freaking as a Blue Sky account, I gotta know.
Oh, have you been on Blue Sky lately or ever?
Yeah, Elias is on those guys.
Oh yeah. Well, there's a yeah, there's a TOS thing that goes on most Fridays that people post.
Oh yeah, Fat
What
Cock
happened?
Friday.
Yeah.
But and you just said that out loud.
I can. I'm allowed.
It's Tony's stream. They can do what they want.
Yeah, exactly.
If they get banned, they have no one to blame but themselves.
What? I can't say cock on stream.
That's homophobic.
I mean, it's Twitch TOS. You never know with them. They're so wishy-washy on what they do and don't.
If an
actually want
oiled
people doing.
I have labeled this stream as vulgar language. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
if an oiled up woman who's like barely clothed can be on the front page of Twitch for like months, I think Tony can say cock on stream.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god, one of my friends were talking about that.
Going
and
to
I'm just
jail
like,
now.
I was just like, legit. They're like, you wouldn't catch a guy doing this, and I'm like, I've seen it.
Oh no.
I've seen it, and I've seen that. And Moist Critical has legit done the most vile things on Twitch. I don't think there's any general bias here.
Yeah, I mean,
As
there's a
long as
lady
they-
who just like straight up had her tits out on stream. So
Mhm.
I'm like, as long as they bringing in money, I don't think they care. But on a counter note, after that new TOS, they really proved that that ban button is for everybody.
Real.
These bands are rated E for everyone.
yeah, I think with a lot of people, we're kind of towing the line with what is actually allowed with the new TOS that just came out. And unfortunately, that is kind of just what has to happen. You need to have somebody who's willing to toe the line to figure out just what is and is not allowed.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I'm sorry, but when they legit said artistic nudity, I was like, what furries think is artistic nudity versus what Twitch thinks is artistic nudity is two different levels, and y'all gonna find out real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but also historically, Twitch 2S has never been straightforwardly enforced.
Mhm.
Considering there was another streamer that got banned for a drawing that was completely safe for work. They got banned for it for like a week. It was so both the characters were like naked, but it was like Barbie doll naked, where like there's no genitals or anything. Like it's just flat,
Yeah.
and they got banned for it.
Fuck up.
I'm like, okay, so it's like, so what I'm hearing is Barbie should also be banned on stream then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little too explicit for me.
Which I don't understand it because I've lived not just once, not just twice, but quite a few times. I've seen furries draw like VORE on stream, and I'm just like, huh. Twitch has no response to this, but they have responses to other content.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's another streamer that it's like straight up is drawing like jock straps and bulges on stream, and it's fine.
Juiceps.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, no, immediately thought that.
Like, and I mean, no hate to them, obviously, but it's like, okay, so they're allowed to do that, but a completely safe for work drawing gets you banned.
Also, Tony, I'm drawing you a duo Sona.
Oh my god.
And it's turning out pretty great right now.
Oh,
I'm
how
happy.
kind, how sweet.
I
Me
know,
playing Moibra.
I'm just soy modest and soy cool.
Soy cool.
I am so cool.
Stop, you reminded me of my Spanish class. There's this one person in our Spanish class that natively spoke Spanish, but spoke it terribly on purpose to piss off the teacher.
Real me. I actually not me. I really like my Spanish teacher. She was really sweet. Both of them actually.
No, the thing is, them and the teacher got along well, but it's just they also decided to be like awful at random points.
Mm-hmm.
Oh lord, how do you draw simplistic stylized hair in basic shapes? Oh no.
I will say, out of all my language
Triangles.
teachers, Latin teacher was the best teacher.
Latin.
Yeah. She's also the one that taught me to she's probably the reason why I probably hate Adastra more than I ever do.
I'm gonna give Harmony a really baggy t-shirt.
Don't mind me just dying over here.
I'm so sorry.
I am unfortunately getting over being sick.
Oh no.
Speaking of which, I have cough drops somewhere. Where the hell did I put them?
Ooh, my boyfriend recommended me. There's this lozenge called Fisherman's Friend, and if you want like just an injection of straight up menthol, like right into your throat, that's one of the best ones. It is so strong.
I would rather die, actually. I am a fan of like extremely strong mint.
Hmm. It's not minty. It's more like mentholy, but it has that same effect of mint. It's just assaulting all your senses with whatever menthol does.
I also need to make
Menthol
these
is
two
tasty.
smaller.
I'm kidding. Don't.
Wait, aren't
Don't
those
listen to me.
wait, are Listerine strips menthol?
I don't
Are
think
Listerine
so.
strips menthol?
But they used to have alcohol in them. I know that for certain.
I remember the time I almost thought it was a good idea to try smelling salts.
Oh,
That is a horrible idea. Why would you ever do that?
Curiosity.
sounds unpleasant.
Someone said they're meant for smelling, and I was like,
I mean, they kind of are, but it's like more of you use it to wake up somebody who's unconscious.
and my brain's like, what if they smell good, like cinnamon?
I would say
No.
smelling salts basically factory reset your brain.
I will not forget that one TikTok video where this like lady like flat out uppercutted someone for putting smelling salts in their face.
Yeah, I would do the same shit. Oh, Kuro's in. Everybody, get smelling salts. We're gonna show them in Kuro's face.
It reminds me of somebody was sitting like in their car and they did smelling salts and they literally like involuntary headbutted the fucking steering wheel.
Wait, have you guys seen that video of like that like Muslim girl trying like the sourest like candy?
No.
It's fucking hilarious. I need to find it. I'm gonna send it.
He's literally like punching the walls.
This girl, she's like convulsing, and it's so fucking funny. Almost like that Dobby gif where he's just like shaking uncontrollably. Hi Rick, how you doing?
It's Raccoon Friend. Raccoon Friend. Hello.
Oh my god, they're here. There's so many.
Raccoons aren't real if you think about it. Just
Found
think
it.
about it.
They're just little trash pandas.
That's why they're not real. Pandas aren't real.
Is this Garfield? Sounds like Garfield. We're gonna skip this.
The Chris Pratt Garfield or the actual Garfield?
Actual Garfield,
Yes.
like from the
Okay.
80s. It sounded like actual Garfield. I just saw Coffee's message to Kuro.
Genjis are literally just dogs. You give them the slightest bit of good treatment and attention, and they flip out.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna watch this together. 1 second.
Oh my god, that looks dangerously sour. Like
Right?
even just it in the bag looks looks caustic.
Caustic.
Ooh, ooh, I feel. Oh my god.
All right, I'm gonna have stream watch this.
No, she's legit fighting it. You can see it.
Her body's rejecting the sour.
Sure, Chrome source is active. Pausing the music for a second. Also, this is a really good song, by the way. Oops, got the audio.
She's frothing from the.
Nice. Bismillah.
Frothing.
Moments before disaster, yeah.
Oh no.
It's the way she's like traumatized after that. She does it again too.
Okay, now she's just doing that to herself.
Yeah.
Womp womp womp.
Womp womp womp.
Oh no, it just cuts to her crying. See?
Fucking ridiculous, by the way. Oh my god.
Oh ew, I just heard myself on stream. Nasty.
Oh god.
Nasty, nasty.
Real. Looking for. Right, I'm turning off the Chrome.
Google
Tony.
Fortnite.
Let's see your search
love
history.
I meant like the audio.
Oh, you're no fun.
Oh right.
I forget you do videos with your voice sometimes.
Ooh.
Girl.
Oh, sorry, I was looking down.
There you go.
But I feel that. Recorded voice versus your actual voice is
Mhm.
weird.
Just a wee bit.
I knew your hair would be the most
I'm
challenging
being
part of this.
chased by a tracer and a skin that's a red coat.
Oh no.
I'm being murdered by the British.
Run!
British derogatory.
Alright, I think I'm gonna have you guys lined up on this right side here. And I can use Rocky for this one, right? Coffee?
For which one?
The Fortnite thumbnail. Not the Fortnite, the Minecraft thumbnail.
Yeah, that's fine.
Awesome. Thanks, Rack.
Jump scare.
Jump scare.
A whoop. Jump scare.
Number 5, jump scare.
Burger King foot fetish. Let it. That was the wrong word.
Nuke Radio.
We make your eardrums bleed. I just shoved a nuke up my pussy. I fucking love that audio so much.
Speaking of juice chips, apparently he got banned today on stream
What?
Oh
No.
my god.
due to,
No.
but it was due to mass reporting, not.
Oh.
That's so most of the bans that have been happening due to the new nudity rules is due to mass reporting and not even
Oh, fucked up.
like actual moderation issues. I do
thing-
think it is kind of shitty that VTuber models don't follow the same rules as far as like artistic nudity goes.
Yeah, I think it's because like it's like you're playing that character, so
Right. I
it's
also
like
think the artistic nudity rule is more meant for like drawing
yes, it is.
and not necessarily saying, yeah, you can just be nude on stream.
Yeah.
I was about to say that's a whole different type of what
I'd
was
say
it?
because I think it's people misinterpreting the like rules where it's like they're saying artistic nudity, so like if you're drawing a character who is nude and it's not like explicitly sexual, that's fine.
I was about to say it's not even explicit.
Like
It just has to be slightly spicy and it's bannable.
right, it's like the character can be nude as long as they're like by themselves, but if it is the character in the middle of any form of anything that could be perceived as a sexual act.
But from what I'm seeing, I don't. The mass reports don't even need more than like 20 people. I think, if from the looks of it, it only needs about like 5 people to report things all at once, and that's considered enough.
Yeah, I think it's also partly just because so with the reporting, a lot of that is automated as far as like how those are handled. It's not individually. So like let's say you report somebody to Twitch, that basically just goes into a folder and is never actually looked at.
Mhm.
So if, 5, 6 or more people all report this person for the same thing at roughly the same time, but like the same general like time span, instant ban.
Yeah, I can
And
imagine.
then you have to do the legwork to get that repealed.
Yeah.
Not saying I agree with it, but that is just how the system works.
Yeah, that's annoying when it's more
Very.
numbers than actual moderation.
I mean, unfortunately, Twitch is not the only place that's like this. YouTube is like that as well. It's just an issue with just how
This audio is really
moderation
good.
is handled.
But I was about to
online
say,
in
you know,
general.
now look, I'm not too much in defense for Twitch, but they don't have any like, I guess you could say, age restriction features yet. So without those put in place, it's really got to be heavy on being artistic and non-sexual.
Yeah, I'd
Otherwise,
say that's why most people that draw like stuff like that stream on Picardo or
Mhm.
however the fuck it's pronounced, because that is a platform that is explicitly 18 plus. Like you have to be at least 18 or of legal adult age in your country to be able to make an account.
Can't they just lie? I mean, I've made an account on there, and there was no further verification besides what's your birthday. It's the same thing
I
for
mean,
Twitch.
like you can lie, but then the sort of responsibility about that falls on you and not on Twitch.
Yeah, so why can't the same things apply to Twitch, where it's on the individual?
It's
I was about to say
unfortunately,
it's
I'd
also
say
a bit how they stay monetized. A lot of monetization features just focus on the fact that the whole platform and stuff is just heavy on.
right, that you also got to think Twitch is owned by Amazon.
Yeah.
Picardo is an independent streaming platform. That also most streamers on there are not, there's no real monetization.
So they aren't
I'm
really
sure-
risking anything for the most part.
Right. Because especially because they're not a huge name in the online streaming platforms.
Exactly.
Whereas it's like you also Twitch, their kind of whole thing is we want to be for everyone.
Yeah.
And because there is not currently any actual like age restriction system in place, it is up to the individual streamer to label their stream as explicit.
Yeah.
And even then, there's no actual guarantee that somebody under 18 won't show up.
So, slight, simple, and short, this is just like a very difficult corner that
Yeah,
not just
I'd say it's basically just a Twitch has to walk a very fine tightrope with this kind of stuff. And I am by no means an expert because I don't work for Twitch. So I don't obviously know the full ins and outs of all that stuff. But from both a streamer perspective and a moderator perspective, that is as much as we are told.
Yeah.
I'd say because when I actually hit affiliate, I did the smart thing and actually like read through the little like contract or whatever they make you sign.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of it is also because of the advertisers that they have on this website. It's a lot of like big name brands. And they don't necessarily want their ads being shown on explicit content.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's why, things like porn sites don't really have ads from any major brand that is not specialized in those types of products.
Exactly.
Because, these car companies and like stuff like that advertise their products here on Twitch, we're like, we don't want our content associated with, 18 with adult content. We, want to be seen as this wholesome, friendly, clean image.
Mm-hmm.
Even though that's not always the case. But that's a whole other can of worms that I'm not going to touch on stream.
I've only really heard relief from most other not safe for work streamers because they don't have to censor themselves as much with this new rule.
Good.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of going to
Oh, this is a
be
nice
a
song.
bit touch and go for a while here while everybody figures out like what exactly the sort of where the line is. Because a lot of bigger streamers are not necessarily like, especially like smaller streamers can get away with it a little easier too because, well, frankly, Twitch isn't really looking at us. They're looking at people that are consistently bringing in, hundreds of viewers per stream versus somebody like myself or Tony that could average like most 15 people.
Yeah.
But but no, what's interesting is quite a lot of furry streamers are just like flat out, I did nothing wrong, I'm going to reattempt this, and I'm just like, you're not going to end up with any progress. This is going to end up in the same results. I'm sorry, but
yeah, I'd say that's why especially a lot of the streamers that I moderate for, like one of them is an explicitly 18 plus streamer, but they're like, I'm not gonna touch that because I don't want to risk it.
Yeah, same. I'm gonna try to avoid it.
Rob.
Hello again. Stan thinks I'm dead.
One your hair is hard to draw.
Onion hair?
Sorry.
Did I hear onion hair?
Tony,
No,
your
Tony, your hair is hard to draw.
It's just mullet.
But there's so many angles, and they're all angly.
you just gotta go with the flow.
Just make Tonio bald.
No! Don't peel me!
Hey, Tony.
Hey, Tony!
Hey,
I feel like we're gonna
what's the
summon Ray
matter
with that.
you?
Guess who it is?
Yo boy. I don't know.
They don't know. They don't know.
Oh my god, wait! Your PNG didn't pop up. Hi enough, fool.
Oh no.
I'm in your chat. I have. Jesus, how do I?
What? Oh, you're hiding behind Jiggles, that's why.
Oh, my mask is so
It goes
large.
this too thick.
Jiggles is a little too thick, but that's okay.
I don't think I ever made it transparent. Well, because this is just a cropped image of a fool of something else that I drew, so I never got around to making a transparent background for it.
They updated their Twitch terms of service so you can draw porn on Twitch now.
We were literally
We-
just talking about
Yeah,
that.
we were just discussing that about how most streamers that attempted to draw that are getting banned.
Really? On
Also, it's not you still can't draw like actual explicit things, but they allow artistic nudity.
Yeah.
Meaning like the equivalent of like
Tanuki
if
thick.
you were in like like an art class or whatever and you were drawing a like nude model.
What about furry nude models?
That is fine if it's like basically if it's non-sexual nudity.
Yeah. That's pretty much it.
I don't know. I see a penis and I think it's pretty sexual.
Well, that's because you have your mind in the gutter.
Well, in that state, it also cannot be erect as well.
Why can't you?
There's a lot of restrictions on it.
That takes
Yeah.
all the fun.
It's gotta be.
Yeah, I'd say, and people are still kind of towing the line with it, but a lot of big streamers that like immediately were like, "Oh, they allow nudity now." Ban.
Mhm.
Granted, most of the bans that happened today were because of mass reporting and not because of actually Twitch, because there has been an influx in bot raids as of late, especially on art streamers.
Oh, fear.
They're mostly bot raids and stuff mostly target bigger streamers, so like there's no real concern of it happening here.
Thank God.
But also if something did happen, I have the like mod menu open and would be able to just deal with it right away.
Oh yeah, shield mode.
Yep.
I like the clip where it's like some big streamer looking at some dude drawing and some penis shows up.
Well, mostly with bot raids, they just kind of be like, "Oh, this person has a large view count. We're going to get the most attention this way." I'd say, like, I know Papa Bot has had a handful of them happen, but the mod team deals with it before they can actually get anywhere.
I'm just a sweet old boy.
I'd say that also kind of shows why, especially if you're a large streamer, having a large mod team is extremely important.
Yeah, my mod team's pretty small.
But also, you're a smaller streamer, so you don't really need, 10, 15 people to be a mod.
Yeah.
Like, you have a handful of mods, but I only have, like, 2. I just have you and Emerald, and that's it.
Really? I thought Chaos was a mod.
Well, Chaos is a mod, but also I'm probably going to be demodding them because I literally haven't spoken to them in months.
Damn.
Because they don't. Because my channel is so small and I have such a small mod team, I need mods that can, like, somewhat consistently show up to stream.
Yeah.
Whereas with Chaos, I literally haven't heard from them in months. So I'm gonna probably just demod them because it's like, no hate to them, like they're cool, but it's sort of just I need mods that like actually keep in contact with me and like actually are up to date on what's going on.
Fair.
Because like Emerald doesn't necessarily show up to stream all the time, but they are at least staying in the loop.
Yeah.
Like
Emerald's
I've at least
on the same.
had a conversation with Emerald.
Yeah, Emerald's on the same
That
boat
sounds fine.
for me. Wish Emerald commissioned their Sona with clothes, so I knew what to draw them with. They tend to like flannel button ups, though, I've noticed. Because that is the
Yeah,
only two with clothes on it.
Oh, wait. We didn't even talk about what was it? The other part of Twitch. People luckily is a little bit of friction of going against streamers. For streamers that are just posting the existence of something just that follows the rules. People that are going in to raid these viewers to be like, ew, look what they're drawing kind of thing.
Oh, weird.
They are getting banned for that. So they are getting banned for sending hate to half these people.
Oh yeah, those are funny.
Nice.
I was watching Frostbone stream last night, and there were so many people who just popped in like that, and then were just immediately banned.
Damn. Well, that's on them.
Yeah.
We
Just gonna
won the
do it.
Overwob game,
Yay.
Overwob.
and I killed the Ninja Twink. I mean Genji.
Mom, get the camera.
And I got a lead because the Genji got play of the game. I ain't seeing all that. Genji get play of the game because sword goes swoosh swoosh.
Swing.
I forgot that was part of the freaking April Fool's update. Shing shing shing.
So I think I'm just gonna do Emerald shirtless. Well, not like shirtless, but like shirt open.
Whoa, that's a little too much for.
Well, you don't
That's
like
a little
seeing
too-
some tum?
It's a little too spicy for me, Tony. I don't know if I can subscribe to this channel anymore.
I know what you're into.
Take you, shut your whore.
What? Now I have to have this whole story written out in full detail.
I will not explicitly out my friend on what they're into.
That's what
Oh
they.
no, here come the deer sonas. Always this time of year.
Oh my god, I saw that. Saw that picture where it's all 12 reindeer on a roof, and they're all just daisy chaining each other.
Oh my god.
Daisy, what now?
Daisy
Fun
chain?
fact: all of Santa's reindeer would have to be female, because reindeer are one of the few species that both female and females have antlers, but only the females keep their antlers in the winter.
Oh.
Males lose their antlers in the like late fall and don't grow them back until spring.
Oh,
And
neat.
Santa being a progressive king, breaking that glass window or glass
And
ceiling.
also, every time that you see like a Christmas card or anything with two red cardinals, they're both male. Only male cardinals are actually red.
Love
Wait,
Mao. We love
wait.
gay rights.
Is that how I saw a purple? I swear to God, I saw a purple cardinal at one point. The exact shape of a red cardinal, but it was indigo.
Oh,
Huh.
that's cute.
And I was like, "You're not supposed to exist."
They probably do.
You're a genetic anomaly.
So I almost freaked out because somebody showed me something called Zootropolis.
Weird.
Like it was Zootopia, but with a different name, and I was like, "No,
Yeah, it's
no."
because in certain translations of Zootopia, it's called Zootropolis.
I'm like, I am no, fuck off with this. No more Mandela effect. Get out of here.
Also,
most Mandela effects are just because people are extremely unobservant.
I'm sorry. You say that, and then we remember the freaking SpongeBob movie freaking guitar. No. No, 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 no.
But
no.
also, a lot of those are just because there's multiple versions that exist and people didn't realize it.
But there's only one version of the movie.
So a lot of what happened is when movies were transferred over from
Be right back.
VHS to DVD, certain like minor details were changed in the process. Because it wasn't just as simple as, oh, just transfer the like data or whatever, because we didn't have the technology at the time. So just like so a lot of the like what people commonly remember is probably from an early version, like the theatrical cut or like a VHS version, and then that was later brought to DVD and it was slightly changed for whatever reason.
Let me believe in the possibility that we're crashing into multiple universes and some of us just remember the past one.
What about the SpongeBob guitar?
People remember the details of it slightly differently than it actually is.
That would be very interesting, though. If that even has the possibility of being real, that we're constantly crashing into different universes,
That'd be fun.
merging with them, and
I would
some of
say-
us remember different ones.
See, you're talking to somebody that is like you're talking to a like science and like history autistic. So like I just have a lot of weird knowledge about stuff like this. If the like multiversal theory was true and we were like somehow constantly colliding with extremely similar but slightly different universes, scientists would have picked up on it by now. Because the amount of like scientific instrumentation that is out there specifically for things like this, it's also like the concept of time travel would never exist because if it did, we would know already.
Yeah.
Because we would see people from the future coming back to the past.
Well, technically, time travel does exist. Black holes go brr.
So the black hole theory has never actually been proven. It's just that, a theory, because we have no way to actually put something in a black hole and know what happens to it. Because one, black holes are actually extremely fucking rare. And two, we would have no way to have instruments go into a black hole and them not get immediately destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just one of those things where
Oh no, it's not going into the black hole. It's mostly the discussion about being close to the horizon, to where, due to the fact that it's legit bending space-time, the closer and closer proximity you would be into it, the faster anything outside of that horizon would technically be moving. Not moving, because you'd be moving at the faster rate, but time or the concept of time itself would be moving at a faster rate around you.
but it's also it's basically a scientific theory that doesn't have any real data to back it up. Because again, it's an issue of there's no way to get any instruments close enough to actually like collect data on it. Because if you're close enough to the event horizon to collect data on it, you're close enough to get sucked in.
I was about to say, we do have some sort of what was it? Measurement of time, not measurement of time, some sort of data on this, but like, how do I say? The data that has come from the whole black hole theory has come from the relative time of people being, what was it, out in space versus being on Earth, which we unintentionally confirmed that time passes differently depending on gravitational pull, or time to organic beings.
Yes, but also the concept of time is a completely relative, like, not to like be one of those like, you know, It's like the concept of time is a sort of relative thing because time does not exist outside of humanity. It does and it doesn't. So like the concept of time passing exists outside of humanity, but the concept of measuring it is a exclusively human thing. Humans are the only species that actually like
I'll do that off stream.
keep track of like the concept of how fast something is moving, because everything else just kind of like animals, for example, kind of just don't necessarily actively like track like, oh, the position of the sun and da 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 da. They kind of just exist.
Mm-hmm.
About
I
dolphins.
think that's why people what was it? A measurement of time, I guess you can consider it, is the speed at which everything ages.
What's the funniest food show you know?
Black hole diner.
Funny.
Say that again?
I don't know any food shows, huh?
Nailed it's a
Gordon
fun
Ramsay,
one.
but every time the freaking violin appears.
No.
I think I'm gonna dip out for a
He's
bit.
so
I got bad
cool.
news.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
no, I'm sorry,
I
Chickle.
hope your night gets better.
Yeah, thank
Me
you. Well,
too.
the job I was banking on, there's a technicality that family can't report to family, and apparently I was the number one candidate, but that didn't. It's against policy, or the works policy for that, so I couldn't be considered for the job.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry,
Oh.
dude.
Yeah, but it was really fun hanging out. If you're
Yeah.
still streaming, I'll hop back in, but I think I need a minute.
Yeah, you're all good. Take your time.
Yeah, but see you around, everybody.
See ya.
Yeah.
Bye, chat.
Oh, that sucks. I get that feeling.
Also, I kind of freaked out one of my coworkers earlier today because I was just like, I don't remember how we got on the topic, but I was talking about how like a lot of things were invented on accident, and like talking about like how microwaves were invented on accident and like penicillin and stuff like that. And she kind of looks at me and goes, "Why do you know this?" And I was like, "I'm autistic. My brain stores a lot of useless information."
I heard about it. I legit had a book about it, and I memorized that.
I'd say I am the type of person that likes to just like fall down weird like research rabbit holes, especially when it's like, what if X major historical event never happened or happened slightly differently? Like, how different would the world be?
Yeah.
The I mean, well, there is possibility I probably have autism, but if I do have a type of autism, the part that would suck is I think I have a autistic hyperfixation on the study of emotion in a way.
Interesting.
Sociology. There you go. But since my brain has a bad time processing things like I was about to say language
No, that's what I
itself
should
or
do.
English, I cannot find any single terms for anything I'm defining when there are terms out there. That's also why I've tended to get like a habit. Anytime somebody says a big word, I'm just like, hold on, give me a second. Dictionaries it up, and I'm just like, head tilt. But no, when I tell you, I figured out a lot of that kind of like, I guess you could say emotional outlook when at a young age. And you know that whole story about college students taking sociology classes and just having a whole like mental breakdown
Yeah.
and needing to slowly process it. Yeah, that at a teenage age, my brain started crumpling at every sort of interaction I had with a person. Because my trust issues went through the roof.
So thank you, Grizz. Oh, heard on those hand stretches.
Stay thirsty, my
God.
friends.
I think this is what I'm gonna do for the
No, it's that movie. I know this. The
Cat in the Hat. I'm gonna do this for the cooking simulator section.
So many English teacher memes were made towards this cat.
And I'm hydrating.
It's like English teachers after saying they have a partner instead of a wife.
Me.
Honestly, I actually appreciate when even cishet people use the term partner
I do too.
because it helps normalize it. Because right now, if somebody goes, "Oh, my partner," that's just immediate in giant neon letters the word queer,
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
defeats the whole purpose of the
Yeah,
term.
no, that's how it legit used to be, like a while ago, or at least when it comes to teachers saying that, or how it used to be like. And Lord, as a kid, now I think about it, anytime someone said partner, why do people just, when do people get the idea that partner equals like queer identity from?
It's because only queer people ever use the term. Cishet people just used, boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever, like whatever the gendered like term is for their significant other.
I know, but the more I think about it, like the more, especially off of internet, people like venting their experiences on the internet, the more people didn't exactly figure that out until they started like realizing, I guess you could say, more and more about queer people. So it's just like, it's pretty much like, who gave away the information? Who gave the idea away that it's just like, this is just like for queer people? Because that went in the wrong direction.
Yeah.
If I see another video like this on TikTok, I think I'm gonna sob. TikTokers have been getting in a habit of literally censoring their feet.
Real. I would never show my feet on stream. You all gotta pay for that shit.
Censoring your feet, though.
To be fair, Spotify will censor anything. And people who on TikTok, it's like it's the running joke that like if you show your feet, you're like scandalous.
Oh, speaking of there's this one freaking person that's like the girl that made Girl Dinner.
Girl dinner.
She got hired by NASA.
Oh my god, really?
I legit, when she came out about that, I was like, you know what? At this point, anything's possible. If she can get hired by NASA, anything's possible.
Yeah. I mean,
No, but I do believe she's smart enough to get into it. But I was like, they really saw her Girl Dinner freaking video, and they're like, yeah, we're hiring this. Yeah, no, hiring better have higher standards after that, because at this point, digital footprint should not what I was about to say should not matter until I thought about it with more thought behind it. Never mind. Scratch that. It should matter.
a little bit.
But yeah. Girl Dinner was so funny though. Hold on. There's something in my save folder that I meant to. Oh, Wah Peach.
We love
I forgot.
Wapeach. Everybody, make sure to draw your Wasunas.
You fumbled the bag, my lord. Like,
Fumbled the
you're
bag, my lord.
unforgiving. She's pretty swag, and she also listens to Sleep Token.
Also, I discovered that there is a Doctor Who museum not too far
Ayo.
from me.
Hey, yo,
Really?
It's a museum / gift shop. It's like in the middle of nowhere.
Oh my god.
I went to it a few years ago because me and my friend discovered it on accident. Literally, it's just on this long stretch of highway with like nothing else really around it.
Huh.
Literally, it's like nothingness, it's there and then nothingness after it for like a good couple miles.
Hey, all I'm gonna say is, after seeing that new Doctor Who episode, I may not have been in Paris, but I definitely saw an Eiffel Tower.
Oh my god.
But that was there was way too much bisexual energy in that single episode alone.
I've been getting so many snippets of the new Doctor.
I absolutely love the new Doctor.
I
I'm very excited to see what Shruti is gonna bring to the table as the Doctor.
Yeah.
I feel bad because I've seen that actor before because of Netflix's series. But I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
that
he
person.
was on Sex Education.
Yeah, no, I have so many mixed feelings about that series.
It's for sure a series. It's for sure a show.
Though another little detail I like about the new version of the Doctor is on their sonic screwdriver is actually a Rwandan proverb written in Gallifreyan.
Oh, that's sick.
Ooh.
I don't remember what Shuti said the exact translation was, but I know he said it was Rwandan proverb.
Oh, I remember this. It was actually because it popped up on my For You page, and I thought it was pretty cool. The sharpness of the tongue is sharper than the sharpness of the warrior's sword. I think is something like that.
Yeah, something along those lines.
Oh, I remember the name. For those of y'all that had the fun teenager years, y'all remember the show Degrassi.
Oh God,
I've
I've heard of it.
One of my friends reminded me of the British Degrassi, which is a show called Skins.
Oh, Skins.
Someone mentioned the name Cassie, and I broke. I broke in one sitting. I was like, oh no, Cassie. I feel so bad for her. Every episode with her in it was just a tragedy.
I don't even remember who Cassie was in the show. I watched it like a couple times. Sadly.
It's like how do you say it? You know how every show kind of has that one tragic character?
Yeah, kind of.
He was the tragic character. Just
Damn.
like Lapis from Steven Universe.
She's so me-coded though.
Man, I remember how freaking people that were a fan of Pearl used to hate on Lapis, and I'm just like, why?
They hate trauma. They hate trauma.
I'm like, she's literally got the worst end of the stick every single time. Like, especially with her reaction to Peridot. Like, I'm sorry to Peridot, but she had such a reasonable reaction to Peridot, because I'm like, girl, just because you change, don't change the things you did, and she got to get used to you.
Mm-hmm.
And you trying to put yourself all up in her space.
Are we talking about the Steven Universe?
Yeah.
Are we gonna talk about why the fandom's so toxic?
Oh my! Don't remind me.
So, unfortunately, the fandom space just in general is extremely fucking toxic. Regardless of the fandom, it just fandom culture in general tends to be really toxic. I mean, because the same could be said about parts of the furry fandom.
Yeah.
Least toxic fandom is definitely Undertale. It's gotta be Undertale at the moment.
Is that ironic?
I think base Undertale, yes. Once you get deeper into it, no, definitely not.
Let's say, I mean, most fandoms usually surface level are fine. It's when you start getting into like the lower levels of it is when you find all the toxicity.
Wait, actually, scratch that. No, never mind. Change my mind. Owl House fandom. That's.
Do not agree with that.
I'd say there's no such thing as a non-toxic fandom.
No, I said the close, like, at least the best of the fandoms.
You've clearly never actually looked at the Owl House fandom.
I was
Then.
about to say.
I would say fandoms surrounding children's television or like tend to be some of the most toxic.
I agree.
Partly because, for whatever reason, there is a large chunk of the Owl House fandom that has a racism problem and a homophobia problem. Despite the fact that the lead character is Hispanic and bisexual.
Yeah.
He's Afro-Latino.
Yeah, Rack is saying it. Like, Owl House is toxic as hell. What do you mean?
I would say this
I
is
got the best of Owl House.
this is why I generally don't interact with fandom spaces online.
I was about to say the one thing I'm most happy about is I never, ever, ever got into the MLP fandom.
See,
Ever.
this is coming from somebody who was both in peak Super Hulock and peak Homestuck.
Mm.
Yeah, so I know full well how toxic fandoms get.
Yeah.
I was on Tumblr when DashCon happened.
Oh god, don't remind me. I was on it too. I was just inactive. I just saw the fire burning in front of me.
I actually follow the person who came up with the concept of DashCon on TikTok. They have a pet raccoon.
Real.
Okay, what is DashCon? I've heard it a lot.
DashCon was a failed Tumblr convention. It failed only because the organizers did not know what the hell they were doing. And also there was no real this was still kind of in the early days of the con spaces. So there was not as many rules and restrictions. And so a lot of the more toxic fandoms were able to run rampant at this convention. Because it was literally just a Tumblr convention. So you had all of the, shit, like toxic like arguments and stuff that would normally happen on Tumblr happening IRL.
Ugh.
I would say it happened once and then never happened again.
But no, you said Homestuck.
I'd say, and it's not necessarily the like person who came up with the concept idea, because she wasn't the one running it, because she was a minor. It was the people that she had
Alrighty, Grizz.
entrusted to run it that was the issue.
Mm-hmm.
The ball pit was not necessarily their fault. They had like rented a larger one, and that was what they were given.
Fucked up.
So you said Homestuck, and my mind immediately went to Marker Bath.
Oh god, don't remind me.
We don't speak of Sharpie Bath.
Look, at least it's not like the Voltron incident.
There's so many incidents.
I was also in the Voltron fandom.
Holding somebody hostage over trying to make a ship canon is insane.
Oh, I wholeheartedly agree, but also the entire Voltron fandom was fucking bad shit crazy.
Oh yes, for sure. I strayed away from that.
Yeah, I dove headfirst into it because I was a child.
I was about to say no, but Voltron's like writing. They could have gone so many. You could have had a trans character, a trans man. Why? There's so much opportunity.
I liked the writing in like the first couple seasons, and then it got bad.
This is you. Hire better writers, y'all. Hire better writers.
I still wholeheartedly believe that Pidge is a trans man. There's no way that they're not.
Kuro, you were in the Voltron fandom too?
Yeah, that was a very interesting. Or the being in both the like the 2015 Voltron and also the original 80s Voltron at the same time. Very interesting. Especially because like the 80s Voltron side of things was mostly like grown ass adults because the show came out in the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
and them being confused, like, why are there children in our space? Where did these kids come from?
Destroy
I
all
was
the
also in Super Hulak Kuro. I feel like we've probably talked about that before.
Also,
But go ahead.
I was about to say, speaking of fandoms, you know how I mentioned Steven Universe fandom not too long ago?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, due to them,
Just for like emo Power
big.
Rangers.
I got two big reminders that Steven Universe has a possibility of being greenlit again,
No way.
I heard about that, and I'm excited.
and the second one, which Rebecca Sugar is working on another series, and I'm like, no, 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 let her stop making series, please. And they said it's gonna be a Thai character too, and I was like, no. I'm like,
I do
I
not
love the
trust that white
concept.
person to
I
write a
love the
Thai
concept,
character.
but do not let Rebecca Sugar touch this. We saw what she did to Marceline. How? How? How?
I'd say
No.
I like Rebecca Sugar, but I definitely agree that she. I mean, and this isn't just her. White people should not be writing a character who is like not white
Yes.
without doing extensive research and having other writers on the team who are
Like Craig of the
of,
Creek.
yes, that are of that ethnicity, to have them be the one in charge, and so that way you can make sure you are writing them in a way that accurately represents that culture.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say
Like,
Craig of the Creek is phenomenal.
Such a good show.
I remember how so many people like freaked out because they're like, there are way too many minorities. There's like way too many queer characters. And it's like, wah 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 wah. I'm like, cry. Like legit looking back on my childhood, yeah, no, there were a lot more queer people that were legit like in so much self-hiding because they didn't have that sense of, well, one, community, or like the fact that they got to grow up with each other. Because a lot of those quote unquote nuclear family homes y'all try and put people into separates kids from being able to hang out or like actually grow together. Not if anything, it makes for freaking high school bullies. Blech.
You ever watch The Watchmen, the TV series?
No, but I heard about it.
It's good. I don't know who writes it though. Just see who writes it.
Listen, when I tell you I have very bad tastes in TV shows, when I was a kid, I used to watch Teen Wolf. I
Teen
So
Wolf.
sorry.
don't know. No, it's like the werewolf version of Vampire Diaries. You don't want to know.
I don't know either of those. I thought those were like joke shows.
Listen,
Listen.
listen.
Oh, okay, well,
Well,
I guess that's all I need to know.
men with sharp teeth. There's something about it. Something about men with sharp teeth. I just hear me out.
How do I get over there?
I'm probably gonna do this in cursive. I don't remember how to write in cursive though.
Cursive is hard, and I never actually learned how to do it because they don't teach it anymore.
Yeah, I kind of got
I was about to
this.
say, didn't they go back into teaching it actually?
Yeah, exactly.
I
I agree
mean,
with you
I
that.
have no frame of reference because I don't know anybody that is in the age range that they would be teaching it to. But they stopped teaching it till at least when I was in school after like second grade. They tried teaching it in second grade and then just never did again.
Bruh. If they're teaching it now, if they're starting to go back to teaching it, my thing is y'all need to worry about the second graders that cannot read yet.
Yeah, I'd say I don't think they're going to worry about teaching cursive because unfortunately the pandemic put a lot of kids behind academically.
Yeah.
But also at the same time, I'm like, no hurt
It's-
to freaking
it's-
millennials, but
It's also an issue of just right now people are leaving the teaching profession en masse. They have been since even before the pandemic, because the conditions for teachers are awful.
I was about to say no heart, no hate to millennials, but that parenting is at way too great of a distance, and you got too many iPad kids.
Yeah, I'd say part of the issue is also not working with the kids at home, like at all.
Yeah.
Like it's all fine to have them have access to electronics because frankly they can't really go play outside anymore because there is no outside
I
anymore.
was about to say there's a counter to that because like electronics themselves, especially something as wide access as an iPad, is so overstimming that growing up with that will legit
yes, and I'm not saying that you should just give your kid an iPad and walk away. I'm saying is, like, for example, my sister has a 6-year-old. He has an iPad, but one, she limits his screen time. 2, has parental controls on it. And 3, he only has access to educational apps and games.
Which
So
is
there's a lot of games on his iPad where yes, he's playing a game, but it is making him learn something. So it's like a game that revolves around spelling or like reading, stuff like that.
I was about to say similar thing, but like the same like issue is just like having something like that is just like it's just gonna end up long term leaving a lot
These
of
guys are
kids
so
that end up
goofy.
growing up under like unless they're on some sort of device like that being like understimmed with the majority of their environment. And
Yeah, I'd say, and it's also, I think it's important to, and I'm not going to sit and, tell other people how to parent or anything, because, well, I'm not a parent myself, and I have no plans to be.
real.
But it is definitely important to limit your child's screen time so that way they're not just behind a screen 24/7.
I was about to say I learned how to parent even though I have no plans on parenting just to have that measure as a safety.
Valid. I'd say, and I've helped, look after my nephews and like my younger brother and stuff. So like I have some experience with that stuff, but it's kind of just it's definitely important to limit children's screen time and also be like aware of what your child is looking at, because as a child, somebody who had unrestricted internet access as a child, I genuinely think it permanently rotted my brain.
My
I was seeing a lot of shit way too young when I should not have been.
I was about to say my thing is even if my access wasn't restricted, like I'm sorry, but fuck YouTube. Like actually, because like that conversation I had about the fandoms earlier. Oh, when I tell you so many people have like walked into so many videos that look unsuspecting at first and look cute, only to like be heavily gory or something like that. No.
Let's say, and that is also a
Three friends
major
cough.
issue. I'd say that's also a major issue on YouTube, is there's a lot of like content that is targeted towards children that is not at all for children.
Mm-mm.
The
And
thing that I don't understand though is that fucking there are apps specifically made towards younger children, yet parents always forget that those exist and just give the child like actual YouTube. It's like, okay, yes, give your child who's like, I don't know, 4 or 7 access to the actual internet rather than a condensed version that is a lot safer for them to consume.
I'd say considering I at like 12 and 13 used to watch like Pyrocynical and shit like that when I should not have been allowed to watch that.
I've been told Pyrocynical in a lot of like they're furry, right?
I do not know because I've not watched them in many years, but like when I did watch them, they had a like furry-esque avatar, but they never
They are furry.
explicitly like
Yeah, no, they are one, and they have a lot of commissions.
I don't know that name. I've never heard that name before.
be thankful.
Yeah.
They were a commentary YouTuber. I say were, but I'm pretty sure they still are.
They are.
I don't.
Oh, they have a lot of kinky commissions. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna stop looking. Sorry.
Going down a weird rabbit hole. I'd say I don't watch them anymore because, frankly, I just didn't like their content anymore. Because honestly, a lot of their content just devolved into them like not even really reacting to the content anymore. They were kind of just like, "Hey, look at this stupid fucking person," and
Yeah,
that would be their
the same energy
entire
I got.
video. And I was like, I miss the like, and I don't mind like commentary videos when you're actually making commentary. Like sometimes I like watching like reaction or commentary videos on topics that I like or like want to know more about to see somebody else's perspective on it.
The YouTubers I grew up on was like, oh, I forgot freaking Dead by Daylight's doing that. Blech.
A lot of the YouTubers I watched as a child ended up being pedophiles.
See, that's the
A lot of
only
mine
flex
were
I had as a kid.
groomers.
That's
Yup.
the only flex I had as a kid. None of mine were like that.
Well, I
watched
also
them-
grew up watching fucking Shane Dawson, which is
for
a
me,
whole other can of worms.
the
Gaming
only
YouTube.
person I think I watched is Joey Graceffa, which
Oh, I remember all the years that he used to be like, "I'm straight," and it's like, "Bitch, no, you ain't."
No, you aren't. I knew he was gay before I knew what gay was.
Look, here's the thing. I call him sus because I'm leaning like his friends being like, what was it? The makeup person Jeffrey,
Yeah, Jeffree
Then-
Star, Shane Dawson.
Shane Johnson, Colleen Badger. I'm like, even
Yeah,
friends with Trisha Paytas at one point. I'm like, got a lot of sus friends.
Yeah, a lot of the people he surrounded himself with are very questionable. I'd say, and I also on the Shane Dawson thing, I am not defending him by any means, but there's a lot of shit that people claimed he did that like there's no real like actual proof. Like the whole, like for example, the whole like he fucked his cat. I was like, that was a single comment taken out of context. Not defending him in any means, but also I highly doubt that actually happened. Considering, have you ever tried to get anywhere near a cat?
Oh
without
my
them
God.
absolutely attacking you. Like you can't even half the time you can't even pet a cat without getting scratched. Like
Oh my
Honestly,
God.
let alone getting your genitals anywhere near them.
I think that was one of the running gruesome jokes.
Yeah, I would say it was a joke that he made one time on
Oh
his
no, not that.
podcast.
No, not him. I was referring to everybody else making towards him.
Oh, yeah, I would say a lot of people like genuinely believed it too, though. And I'm by no means defending him, like he is a shitty person, but for other reasons. Like people like to dig up a lot of the content he made when he was like 19, 20, and I'm like, that's not really definitive of how you are as a person when you're like in your 30s. It's like and again, not defending him because he continues to surround himself with really questionable people like Jeffree Star and Trisha Paytas. But it's kind of you can't define somebody by content and comments they made 10 plus years ago.
I was about to say, but the whole ordeal around that, the whole thing about that is, yes, everybody can change, but it's more or less, I guess you could say, the effort they're putting in to be like, I'm not that person. Because if a person literally just like, hmm, I can't talk about that experience. If a person comes out
Enough of this vegetable song.
they kind of fucked up like very bad. They they usually have to, well, either one, trying to have some transparency about that, or two, make it clear that they cut that out completely out of their life. That's
I mean, which
that's like
again,
one of the basic things around growth is, and
right?
one
And
thing
I don't want this to seem like I'm trying to defend Shane Dawson
no,
or
no,
anything,
no,
but like
I know.
he did make multiple videos over the course of several years, being like, look, I don't make that kind of content anymore. I don't put that out there anymore, which is true. Like, he doesn't make those types of jokes anymore. Most of the like, I've watched a few of his more recent videos more out of like curiosity than anything. And a lot of the jokes he makes now are more centered around himself, which, I mean, everybody does that. Like, and I'm not necessarily telling people that they should, dislike him or shouldn't support him or like whatever, because like, do what you want. I'm not your mom. Like, I do agree that he is that the sort of what people put out on the internet is not always indicative of how they are as a person, for better or for worse.
I was also about to say,
It is hard to say one way or another how somebody is behind closed doors compared to what they put out on the internet. But apparently somebody trusted him and his partner Ryland enough to be a surrogate for them for twins. Because, yeah, they have children now.
Crazy.
I was about to say, also another thing is, yeah, short and simple, even if somebody changes, people are allowed to just not be comfortable with that person.
Which I agree. Like, you can look at his previous content and be like, I don't feel comfortable being associated with that, even if they no longer put that out there, which is entirely valid. And I'm not telling other people how they should think or feel, because, well,
I was about to say, it's less on the terms of that and more the terms of like, I guess it's more of the trust that a person has changed, whether or not, in their persona. Like, I guess I could say one thing that strikes me especially about being a person of color is, somebody fucks up, I'm completely dividing myself from them, and I'm never going to see them again.
which is valid.
I don't have the energy to be a teacher. I don't have the energy to be like, I guess you could say, the emotional support to build that person back up again. And
Which is valid.
I personally like, no, I guess you could say it's that one line of trust. It's where it's like, I guess you could say, I trusted a person not to do this one simple eensy weensy thing, not to fuck it up. And now that that's kind of fucked up, I'm just like, nah, nope, no more.
Which is valid, and you are, allowed to feel that way. Which is why I always tell people, when, especially when discussing people like, Shane Dawson, Jeffree Star, whatever, I'm like, I'm never gonna tell somebody else how they should think, feel, or act towards those specific people, because frankly, I'm not you. I don't know your experiences. I'm not gonna try to speak for you.
Yeah. That I
It's
get.
like, because I also understand my perspective as a white person is going to be very different than the perspective of a person of color in regards to his past actions.
Quick side note,
These
damn,
guys are
this
so
tangent went
weird.
on forever.
Yeah. I was about to say in that whole conversation, I got like
A good portion of
three.
that drawing done.
I got like 3 thumbnails done.
That was I'd go on tangents sometimes. It's fine.
Yeah,
But
no.
I feel like that was a fun discussion though. I think it's good to like think about things critically.
Yes, of course.
I like thinking about things logically. It gives me. What was it?
Critical ball attack.
What?
Real. I was about to say
No.
I'm liking
No discussion
where all
about
these
CBD
thumbnails have
in
gone.
chat.
I just put melted cheese all over my balls.
No.
You know what I'm talking about? Gordon Ramsay.
Wait, Gordon Ramsay put cheese on his balls?
Ramsay, Hell's Kitchen.
I'm looking that up right now.
Eating rat. The chef is clearly disconnected from his true roots and has only been eating celery for the rest of his life.
That reminds me of an episode of Bar Rescue where this chef just like decided to give themselves a like full shower just in the like kitchen
Oh.
of a bar and was in the middle of doing that when John Taffer walked into the bar.
Oh my god.
The only thing I see on Bar Rescue is a bunch of cockroaches everywhere.
Ew.
Yeah, that's also a common. I love Bar Rescue, not because of John Taffer, because he's like kind of a piece of shit. But that's a whole other discussion. But because I like looking at these these episodes and being like, what is going on inside the heads of these bar owners that called him here and then get mad when he tries to do his job.
Cockroaches equal free snack. Chomp, 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 chomp.
No. You know what's so crazy? A food truck around me, caught on fire.
Oh,
Well, damn.
Yeah.
were there people
guess you could
inside?
say-
No, we're
I guess
inside,
you
but
could-
everybody's okay. The AC unit just caught on fire.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
I was
I
gonna say,
mean,
I guess you
I'm
could
glad
say-
everybody was okay.
I know the owner personally too, so I'm like I was kind of worried. But everybody's okay. The funny part is the food truck is from the son of the father who owned a restaurant of the same name that also was burned down.
That is
Like father, like son.
unfortunate.
I'm noticing a little correlation between the two.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I guess you could say both their restaurants were pretty lit.
Evil. Evil.
How much insurance money was taken?
I don't know.
Also, you said a food truck caught on fire, and then the second you said that, my brain just instantly remembered this episode of Ben 10.
Oh no.
Dang,
Which
since you don't
one?
want to pull out my joke, I guess I'll do it myself.
Yeah, keep that to yourself actually.
I don't remember which like series of Ben 10 it was, but there was this like they went to the underground, and then there was this truck that passed by them that was caught on fire, and they put out the fire, and then when they read the sign on the side of the truck, they realized it was a barbecue.
Oh,
It was a food truck. So
That's
a
funny.
barbecue, and
You
the
want to know
truck
something?
had the flame on.
You want to know something awful about Ben 10?
mm.
And in one of the newer episodes, like both Ben and Kevin both turned younger. And what was it? What was it? Kevin said, "Why don't you run back to your grandpa to Ben?" And Ben responded with, "At least I have somebody to run back to." And I was like,
Oh,
"We did not put that in a kids' show."
Killed him.
Damn.
fuck up.
And Kevin, since he was a lot younger, started he started tearing up, and I was like, "No, no."
Oh, my boy Kevin.
I will admit the writing in Ben 10 is so fucking funny sometimes. I've been rewatching it recently, and I've cracked up at some moments.
I
Live action movie. Oh my god, I hate
I don't
it
want to
so
think about
much.
it. I don't want to even think about the live action transition scenes, like the
They were
transformation
so
scenes.
bad.
They were so bad. It was so funny though. All right, with all those thumbnails done, I'm gonna try to work on some of this off stream, but I might also stream again tomorrow, maybe.
Orange stream.
I'm gonna try to get these done all before Sunday though. But I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I want to thank everybody for joining me tonight. And
Jesus Christ! All my freaking old high school friends are becoming bodybuilders. What the fuck?
oh my god. All right, and here's a quick one over of the schedule again. For those that were wanting to tune in, it's at 12:30 on the 17th. Community of Fortnite for everybody is going to be at 6:30 p.m. CT. And I'll be sure to go over it again when the next stream is going to be on Sunday, most likely. I might stream again tomorrow. We'll see. But with that said, y'all haven't joined the Discord, go ahead and join the Discord already. And make sure to introduce yourself, or else I'm going to kick you, or I'm going to have one of my mods kick you. If you want to follow my socials, link trees right there. And yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and raid Yak.
Isn't that another word for cow?
Yakking on balls.
No, an actual... Well,
Ooh.
Yak isn't even a yak. He's a dragon.
Setup.
Yakking on these nuts.
Yakking on these nuts, real.
I'm going to consume all of you. I swear to.
Vor?
No.
On my stream?
In your face.
In my... Oh my god.
What the fuck is vor?
War in my Christian Minecraft server.
That's gonna be the raid message.
Yakking on these nuts.
If I could type...
These skaters look so shitty. What the fuck? You. Okay.
And of course, y'all can put your own emotes at the beginning and end. That's gonna be the raid message. We're all gonna go say hi to Yak. Thank y'all for joining. I like the Beach Boys, by the way, or the Beach Boys. They're very goofy, very fun, very much kinder surf rock than I've listened to before, for sure. I'd recommend them if you're into older tunes, kind of rocky vibes.
I'm so happy.
Exactly.
For...
Thank you, Coffee. All right, but I'm gonna wish y'all a wonderful rest of your night. Bye bye.
Happy New Year.
Bye.